above got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, Pretty soon around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Type of shit that hey, you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. Oh, and it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, your love, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way you fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it long, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. You don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, cause this all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't plan on clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way you fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide.
usually on fight or flight, knives in my back, guarding my heart so it wouldn't crack. Prayed every night that you'd come around, someone that holds my heart safe and sound. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And you said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. You remind me every day what I mean to you. Never have to ask if you love me too. You walked in the door,
loud and clear, let's go.
Dad's hand. In that moment I knew you were my man. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And I said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I'll say I do.
This thing's getting old. Don't you think it's about time you found your own way? I've been thinking about mine, but something keeps me stranded. They say it's just a song, but it's a feeling I just can't describe. But weakness pulls me in just like a siren. I'm your prisoner, waiting in your water, under your mind control. A prisoner, something's got me stranded. They say it's just a
Does this work? Does this work? Let's see. Let's go. How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing today? Oh my goodness. So guys, today we got the live stream and all that fun stuff. So fun fact. So today we are on a different device. We are on the my MacBook. So I believe, so sorry if anything goes wrong today. So I configured the MacBook, so my MacBook, so the old computer currently is retired. So yes, how is everyone doing? What's going on, Squawk? What's going on, Nick Flanagan? What's going on, Third Dash? What's going on? Who else is here? IHNN Show. What's good, everybody? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, what's crazy is now I'm like rocking a 3-monitor kind of setup. So forgive me if I'm all over the place. But yeah, guys, I'm super excited to hear everyone's tracks as per usual today. Oh, and Delta, what's going on, Delta? Where'd my phone go? I could have sworn I had my phone on me. But anywho, wait. Teresa! Can I get my phone? I totally forgot it upstairs, which is a very mean thing to do. So, don't worry. You'll get him next time, Thunderdash. You'll get him next time for sure. Hell yeah. I know that really fucking... It's so annoying, man. Like certain exam criteria things, like I couldn't even imagine. I fortunately haven't had to take a test in so long. So I much respect, dude. But best of luck for the next one. I think you got it for sure. Is like, so you shall be good. Don't even worry about it. Just, I guess, use the studies or whatever that you've been continuing to do. I know my brother, when he was taking like the CPA exam, was a whole bunch of craziness. So I can only imagine. So yeah, totally. I'm very excited. So there's a few new things today. So first things first is, how is the audio? Does it sound any different than usual? Because I have it now. I just got this Apollo, the Quad Apollo thing. They literally make you have to think like they do. It's not like a clinical exam with clinical. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Well, best of luck, Thunderdash. I think you got this. You got this. Yeah, So I got the Universal Audio Quad thing going on, and now I got this this like preamp emulation of a Manley Vox box. So I don't know if it sounds any different. I got like the rack unit of it. It's like the Quad. So I'm super excited. So I finally got like more than 2 mic inputs and whatnot, which is really nice. I upgraded from I was using to do these lives. I was using the Scarlett 2i4 for the longest time. I have a B- in English. I'm so cooked. Oh, not English science. No, you got this. I'm getting close to buying the Apollo Twin. Hell yeah. I got this used off reverb.com, and it was pretty easy to set up. I wanted to get like a rack unit so that I could start hooking up, because I have this one reverb thing. Hold on. It's literally over here. Like the live stream got like a major like overhaul with certain things. Hold up. I want to use this. I have this reverb unit I was gifted like a few years back that I've been wanting to use, and I haven't been able to like hook it up because I haven't really had enough inputs or whatnot. So it's literally been sitting collecting dust. So I finally have a rack system thing going on here. So I just got this power supply, and I just got this the Universal Audio interface, the rack mount. So now I'm gonna put this bad boy in there. I just have to find where I put the power, and then I'll be able to like rock it out. I forgot my phone. You don't know where my phone... Oh, I wonder where that went. Very strange. Maybe I put it down somewhere? Oh, I see it. It's literally behind my computer. Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming down, Teresa. Teresa says hi to everybody, by the way. I want you to get a rack unit. He says, you, Corey, let me hold $1. I don't got money like that, dude. How many organs have you sold for gear? No. Trust me, I ain't got money like that, bro. No, I got it used off Reverb. It was like really cheap for what it was, dude. So I always say like take a look out for those, like the reverb.com of the world. Let's see. All right. So let me pull up. So again, forgive me if it's a bit on the a little bit of mess ups here and there for the live stream today, because I am working off of different computers, so the commands are a little bit different and everything like that. So I also do want to say I do have a few line skips today, so I just want to make sure that I communicate that to you guys. I have Thunny the Griffin is first, then I have Delta, then I have Nick Flanagan. I have those three in that order. currently, so I'm just queuing that stuff up. But in the meantime, anything fun, anything exciting else happened this week, guys? There we go. Just reloading it up. I'm excited to hear everybody's tracks today. Also, does anyone know what that, like, I've been getting this this sound effect that's been going on, and I have not been able to pinpoint where it's coming from because I'm still new to the Mac universe. There we go. Oh, I did see that you posted this like not too long ago, Nick Flanagan, the song that you submitted today. So let's see. I want to see if I'm going to switch it to the screen. And then I want you guys to let me know if you guys could see this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. See, again, rough around the edges today. Sorry, everybody. We were like a school update. How was school? Dude, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling. But I've been working on, I have 3 classes left after this semester. So I'm taking 2 classes this semester, and basically for the overall master's program, you have to do what's called like a culminating experience project, and it's like this massive project you have to do. It's essentially like the equivalent of a thesis for other master programs, but the whole reason why I wanted to do this program is because you could do a business plan option and do a ton of research and whatnot. So I'm of course using Spacehound Records for my business plan for that was the whole point of doing the whole program was to do this. So I'm taking one class that's basically research for that currently, and it's been a ton. But the class that's got me going right now is I'm taking basically like a music artist's relations with like consumer brands class, and speaking about how the business side of that works. And that's been, honestly, it's been probably one of the hardest classes I've taken so far. So it's been fun. A lot of great information though. A lot of great information. So I want to see, let's see if this works. So I'm going to switch over to my screen. Let's see. Bada boom. Did this work? Oh my goodness. Oh, I might have to move this screen a little bit. Hold up. Class about handshakes and high fives. Yeah, pretty much, right? No, it's been really informative, I have to say. Fortunately, let me see. I'm gonna move this a little bit to the left. Boom. Okay, so I'm glad that the audio is working. One of the issues that I had when I first did on the MacBook was that I didn't have the Ethernet connect, but I do have one now. And I got one before, and it was just the Ethernet connect. So, but I needed some to be able to plug in my keys. And another thing, also, Pro Tools works now, by the way. I can show you guys things on Pro Tools. I can show you guys things on Pro Tools, my actual DAW of choice now. Hold on. I can show you. Look, I could literally pull up a session and look, here we are. Look at the whole world is calling our names, and here we are. We're on Pro Tools. Let me disable this stuff here just because I don't want to take up too much bandwidth. Boom, there we go. But look at that. I can use Pro Tools with this now. I'm so excited because like I can actually show you guys things on this now as far as like mixing and stuff. So I'm actually totally stoked for this because like now I have all my plugins. That was not something I had before, to be able to show you guys things. But now we're here. iLok not working, say it. No, we're good. We're all checked out. Look at this. Wait, you might. That's fun. Hold on. Let me take off, because I have Ableton open as well for the soundboard. What if I did this? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Well, this live stream is just upgraded slightly. But we upgraded nonetheless. I'm here on my artist account. Hell yeah. So see, now I got my Pro Tools stuff. No, I got my stuff. Although, let me turn up the audio a little bit. There we go. So, were you able to hear those keys? Because if you were, then Pro Tools is working as promised. Oh no, I thought it was working. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm just slow. Hold on, I just had it muted. There we go. Where's my key? There we go. Because we got a... Woo! Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's the dumbest things that end up messing up everything, but we're here. So, anywho, we got Pro Tools working. I'm so stoked. So now I could actually be like, hey, the amount of times I've been like, I wish I could show you this in Pro Tools. And then I'm like, oh, wait, now I can. But let's get started for today. I know we got a bunch of stuff to get a move on today. Hold on. Boom. Awesome. So let me make sure. Okay, we should be good still. All right. So I want you guys to also let me know if you can hear this. So I know there's going to be a lot of like testing audio stuff, probably for the first few live streams like this. But let's get to it. This is Cry for Belonging, Creep Reimagined. So Creep by the famous Radiohead was one of the greatest rock classics to come out of the 90s. Those beautiful yet haunting and somewhat depressive lyrics resonated with many. One thing that stood out was how the artist wrote the song from a perspective of an outcast. This is exactly the case of Frankenstein's creation and the basis of my reimagined take on Creep, Cry for Belonging. Frankenstein's monster did not belong here, said in Creep, but deep down he craves the belonging like we all do. But he doesn't know how to express it. That's what makes the monster so relatable and why Creep hits home for many. So this is a work in progress. So I'm going to press play. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm going to press play real quick. There we go. Could you hear this? Make sure it's up all the way. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
They call me monster. What does that mean? We won't belong in this place. They don't know what's true. The feeling inside me is empty, yet something stirs within me.
That was Cry for Belonging by Thundy the Griffin. Let's go! Oh yeah! Let's go. So overall, yeah, loved the monster voice you had going on, was super cool. Hell yeah. So the overall production, I know, don't mind me, I'm going to keep checking over for the audio levels, just making sure everything's still good. Yeah, this like dramatic intro, then you have the monster voice, and then the big like everything comes in all at once type energy going on. Super sick. So
They call me monster. What does that mean? We are the Romans.
it said I used Dehumanizer to get the monster voice. So hell yeah. Who makes that again? Who makes Dehumanizer? Hold on. Who makes Dehumanizer? Dehumanizer plugin. Oh, Kronos, you showed me this before. Oh yeah, duh. You showed me this before. I'm familiar.
Feeling inside me is empty and something stirring. I don't know what it is. What does this all mean? Who am I?
So sick. I love the theatricalness of the track in general. The overall drums are hitting hard. I love the horn section you have going on here as well. You find out from UJam. I didn't even know that they had UJam has VSTs, really? UJam? That's the fascinating. I thought this was like the app where you could, maybe I'm thinking of it of something else. Was this like the, no, this is different than what I thought. Fascinating. No, I'm not familiar with this at all. I thought this was like the app where you could, I think it's something else where you could play with other musicians or something like that. I was confusing that with something else. The more you know. Cool. So overall, I love where this is going. So I'm assuming, as it is on the short side, so I'm assuming, are you going to continue on after this? I'm assuming, or is this going to, or is this like meant to be on a shorter on the shorter side of things? So I'm going to show you something too. Now that I can literally show you on Pro Tools, right? You see that? Yes, I'm continuing. See, I always hate the sound of like VSTs that of just of these like string VSTs. Hold on, string. Like if you get this like solo kind of cello thing going on here, where is it? I can't find cello for the life of me. Do I have a cello sound by itself? Boom. Well, what I'm trying to say here is that a lot of the times, like cello, sorry, I can't really see this. Again, still getting used to the whole setup here. Do I have cello? I'm so blind. I'm so sorry. But I'll pull up like a random string here and see if I could find one that's kind of similar. So this kind of so one thing about like string sounds, sometimes they're just really dry. Sometimes I can't find like a I'm trying to find like a specific sound that gets pretty close to what you have, but for some reason I just can't find it. I don't know what the hell. But yeah, typically like sure. Yeah, there you go. That's close. I just find that like the typical sound of like strings tend to sound very, how do I put it? Like very fake in a sense. Like one thing that I really love and I always say is to try to throw reverb on it and throw the mix down. Because like to me it helps make it sound a little bit and you can add a little bit of this air to it using some EQ. You can get a lot more realism out of it by putting it in a room. You can even turn down the highs a little bit. And then really mess with like have fun riding like the gain too. Sometimes will give you more expressive. I didn't have any effects on the cello. Maybe you like chorus. I wouldn't put a chorus on it because then you get this weird kind of phasiness. Because like if you put a chorus on it, this is what it's gonna sound like. Like it's not. It doesn't. It gives this weird. Because it's not a. It's not a good sound to put on a cello like that. It's gonna make it sound a little funky. It makes it sound like it's like. I always think of like "Come As You Are" from Nirvana. Sound is what you'll get, but that on a cello would sound a little bit weird. I just recommend like throwing a concert hall type reverb on it, and then bringing it back a bit of the air. So that because like when you put reverb on something, right? Hold on, I'll show you. So, the more we get into, notice it almost kind of takes away some of the top end, and when I do this, it brings back some of that scratchiness. So I always do this when I put it in a bigger room. I like to compensate it by adding some of that high end back. Dry since it's center towards the mix. So I think if you are gonna go more dry, I still would recommend putting a reverb on it, but then go for something more like a small room space. Because then, because it still helps a little bit. Like it's just one thing. Like it's just so hard to get VST strings to sound correct solo like that. I would just recommend putting a reverb on it. Even if it's light.
I don't know. They call me monster. What does that mean? I walk alone in this place. They don't know much.
It is a bit hard to understand what the voice... I don't know if you're going for that. It does get very hard to understand what the voice is saying at times.
I walk alone in this place. They don't know much, G. The feeling inside me is empty and something stirs within me. I don't know what it is. What does this all mean?
Love the sub drop. Love that. Yeah, I think with that section, it just needs glue, and I think that's when you get to the mixing stage of it. Like, it feels a little bit dead. Like, well, not like, I think a track verb could help just glue some of those elements together. But I think an overarching, like, bus, like a mix bus or something along those lines to really glue some of those elements together more would go such a long way for this section here. Because the overall track is on the quiet side. And then even going to another section where it goes back to that solo cello that was going on would be really nice. Or maybe even like a duet with like a keys in the cello could be really fun as well. But I mean, other than those suggestions for the track, I haven't really hear anything else that jumped out to me that was like, this needs to be changed. It sounds great. Like, it's clear that, like, I get the vision. Like, the song Creep totally is totally a bunch of fun. Again, apologies. I don't know where that like sound is coming from, guys. I've been trying to figure it out all day today, where that like sparkle sound is coming from. I don't know if you guys know what that could possibly be, but I've not been able to find where that's coming from. So sorry, guys, if it randomly happens throughout the live stream. But yeah, other than that, like, I can't really think of anything personally anything else, honestly. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. Like, hell yeah. It's always a ton of fun. Let's get it. My streaming program. You think so? What if I muted this event sounds? Because I muted event sounds earlier, which is strange, and it didn't work. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. No, it was great. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we are going to be moving on to Delta. So we got... And Giuliano's? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Giuliano's? You guys, wait a second. I'm excited to hear this. Oh, wow. Like, this is a ton of fun, guys. You guys make this a ton of fun. I hope you know that. Yeah, see, I did that and I have it muted, but it didn't stop it. See? I knew it. I don't know what that could possibly be. I really don't. Peace out, dude. All right, I'm gonna let it rock. This is Hunt by Delta and Julianos. Let's run it.
Full of smoke, I'm riding on another hunt tonight. You may think you Superman, bet I keep that kryptonite. No, I don't respect you busters, no love in my empty soul. Taking all the riches, stashing cash, I gotta play my role. That smoke, I'm thinking how I get my bills paid. Nobody player, I'm addicted to the system.
Nice! That was Delta Society, Julianos!
This was a certified banger.
That was Hunt by Delta Society and Julianos. Shout out to those two. That is so sick that you guys collabed on something. That is awesome. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. No, it's always awesome to see people. I'm always like a huge fan of when people like that I know collaborate on something, because it's like so cool when talented people get together and they just make something like, and what's cool is it's like I could hear hints of both because it's very funk influenced. You could tell it's very heavy on the funk, which I love because that's Juliano's thing. Juliano's thing is funk, and I knew that since the day I met Dude, and the first day that Dude ever submitted to the live stream. And Dude's, yeah, and Delta's is definitely on the dubstep side of things, but yeah, how cool. And I've been seeing both of them very much, like, since I've known them, delve more into different, subgenres of EDM is super, super fun. Definitely a shout out to Julie. Yes, honestly, like I'm so happy because I remember like Julianos has come such a long way, and I'm so proud of dude. Like, and I see him consistently also posting stuff on the work in progress thing as well in the server, which is awesome to see. By the way, I do be checking that stuff out. By the way, so yeah. It's always fun hearing people's new stuff, and especially when you guys, it's so sick. If Delta is funk, as dubstep and Julianos is funk, what am I? What are you, Tornado Chaser? What do you think you are? Is the better question. So, yeah, it's always a pleasure hearing your guys' stuff, and the fact that we got one of you guys together is crazy. So, as far as the record goes, like, drums are knocking undeniably. As Penguin was saying, the bass is like humongous in all the right ways. So, yeah! Super sick. Overall, yeah, the energy is high. I love the funk voice. I love the side chaining on the record. It's just super pumping. It's going crazy. The build-ups are really nice. As far as critiques go on the record, there's a few things that I would do. So, first things first, when the vocals first come in to the record, I would honestly take off the sidechain to them just temporarily, just so that you could still, like, it's still building up, and I don't feel like you, like, the ducking kind of takes away from it, I feel. In this part. And if you are going to have the sidechain still, I would make it very light, so that you could still make out what's being said, and then you go ham with the sidechain when it starts to really ramp up. So, like this part, totally fine to have that super sidechain on the vocal, but this part here, it just feels too empty there for it to fit. I would like it just feels a bit too empty there, so I would prefer it not sidechained. And then sidechain it when it really drops there. One thing also else on the record, the drop, it feels like the record does this. It builds up, but the drop doesn't really give the drop, like it doesn't scream drop to me. Like to me, I felt like there was more energy, like here. Like when it drops, it doesn't feel like it's like ooh, like I feel like it's too passive for the drop. Like I feel like it needs to be like even crazier than this. Like what? Maybe it's. Maybe something that's like something to still like keep that. Like something to like go crazy. Like yeah, even it could be like an art, but like something in there to like really give it some like something in there just to keep the momentum going. Like it feels a bit stagnant, and like it feels like it just doesn't hit as much as it could when it does drop. And you're doing this kind of motif thing, right, where the notes on the because Julianos really loves his Phrygian stuff going on here, whereas Pro Tools, again, sorry guys if I'm a little bit slow today, it's because I'm not used to having Pro Tools here now, but I love it because now you have like, forgive the instrument, but let's see, right, is that we got going on here? Let's see. There we go. Still getting used to Mac stuff. Let's see. I'm going to play this again. if you went back and forth. In that part, because you go like, bum, bum, bum. Maybe if you did, go back to that one there, because now you're at like, but you just keep on this. You keep on this note for that section. But I would love for it to go back to. Would be sick. Like right there, bum 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 would be so sick. Love that part. That's like syncopated. And then it goes. That's so sick. Maybe the bass needs to go. Like maybe it's the bass. Some cool, like, even like if you had like some cool like clicky bass that was like going with the 16 notes. Like 16 notes thing going on there with like some sort of dubstep bass would be really sick. I feel like going crazy as relative. Got that confused once. All right, I have relative. Yeah, I don't have perfect pitch. Sorry, Penguin. I used to have like back when I was younger, I used to have better like pitch detection. That could be fun. Like, could be fun with the paradiddle thing. Could be fun. Kill the squirrels. Eddie comes in to just say one thing and one thing only. That's some of the most wild stuff we got going on. Oh yeah, it's a low-key collab with someone one day. You should. Why not? But I rather like the squirrels. I sure hope so, Eddie. I sure hope so. Hell yeah. So yeah, I mean, other than those small things, Delta, sounds great to me. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't think of anything else that I would add to this. It sounds awesome. I love the cover. What's interesting too is it's kind of like reminiscent. I thought it looked kind of like Frankenstein. Like now looking at it, it doesn't. But it was just really funny. It kind of like when I first looked at it, I was like, "That's also Frankenstein." Penguin's like, "Hell yeah!" Penguin's gonna collab. But yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Delta and Giuliano. So that's helpful. Super fun. I'm chilling. Oh, this is how we starting off today. So we got Nick Flanagan. I was not expecting full booty on the screen like that when I loaded this up. Oh, Nick Flanagan. I opened it and it was just like a butt just took up my whole entire screen. Oh my goodness, absolute legend. And like Delta, I gotta once I like this semester has been killing me, dude. But I have been working on music, like the metal stuff again. So I will be like I do plan on working with you again, dude. So I would love to do another track. Additionally, the song's intentionally wild, especially. Hell yeah. I really hope you guys laugh and enjoy it. And it's not too over the top for you guys. Dude, you're good. Let's run it. So this is Nick Flanagan. This is Stepdad material. Absolutely legendary. Featuring John Jacob. Cool. And he said, any and all feedback appreciated as always. As well as any likes and comments on YouTube. So help a brother out. Let's try to get Nick Flanagan some more comments and engagements on stuff. Let's get it. Boom. All right, let's run it.
Hey, yo, John Jacob. Yeah. I'm just wondering if you like MILFs the same way I do. Then this is gonna be fun. First off, I know I got a problem. When it comes to MILFs, I want all of them. Like dominoes, I'm built to fall for them, and they want me too. I mean, can't fault them. Like hold on, you thinking that's a butterscotch. Like the way you tie the sweatpants in a double knot. Juicy grab the booty, yeah, I like that stuff a lot. And I can't wait to butter up that muffin top. Use a drunk or not, looking like you suck a lot. You ain't counting calories, but still look like a fucking fox. But them tracks about to pop a fucking button off. Lady, what you got? It makes me everything but soft. Cuff, hell I might tell you right to your face, I felt the vibe. Cause I can't take the chance I felt tonight. I want you in the darkness, so I can say you light. And I can tell you like me from the way. You rubbing on my dad, but nothing left to say. So it's about time we head to your place. Cause wine ain't the only thing getting better with age. Lock the door, we don't need the kids to know. Mommy is a freak, and we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material.
I want you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material.
I need you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. I'm stepdad material.
I want you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material.
I need you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust. Pretty hot and tempting. Look at that fatty. Lit like Zeus, I've been looking for a baddie. Girl, you the truth, that's if anybody asks me. You ain't getting old, you just getting more savvy. Get rid of that man, he a passy. All of this paper, no wonder I'm classy. So flirtatious, but we can get nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, shorty, we can get married. Oh, lock it down like Patty. Oh, shorty, do you like carrots? Snow bunny gon' give me that rabbit. And I'm hip that she wanna hop on it. Hit hot, so hot, they need warnings. When I hit, let me cook G for me. You know hustlers don't stop, keep going. Yeah, let me hear you scream hallelujah. Shawty went to Carmel High School, she a cougar. Backs, I be blowing out backs like tubers. Baby, you the one, but you say that I'm too much. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak, and we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material.
I want you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material.
I need you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. I'm stepdad material.
I want you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material.
I need you, daddy.
I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust.
That's amazing. Really, 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 really nice. That was Nick Flanagan, Stepdad material. Featuring John Jacob.
This was a
Absolute
certified
legend.
banger.
How fun. Yeah, Penguin says this is a masterclass in hip-hop production. Dads love it. I love the song structure going on here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Did you put this on Spotify, dude? Dude, you got to put this on Spotify, my guy. Did you? I would imagine. Let me check. Hold on, because, dude, you got to put that on Spotify, my guy. Let's see. Mac is so annoying sometimes. I swear. When I try to find like Windows and whatnot. Let's see. There we go. Hold up. I'm just, again, sorry guys. I'm not used to this yet. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. We got Spotify. Oh my goodness. This is so... Here we go. Bada boom. There we go. Now we on the right screen. Boom. There we go. Lovely day. Yeah. Great place to pause. I had to, dude. It wasn't even on purpose. That's the funny part. Nick Flanagan. Is I know you do have a Spotify. Oh, it is. It is.
Hey, yo, John.
There you go. So, this just, okay. So, yes, this dropped May 1st. So, yes, it is on Spotify. So, I want to add this to the playlist. I know Neshka's not here, but I'm going to put this on the Best of Space Hounds playlist because I really, really thought that was great. I know Neshka sometimes Neshka will add, has been adding tracks to that playlist. So she's been like in charge, but every now and then I throw something on there and yeah, dude, no, this is hilarious. I love, first off, the lyricism is so clever. Like the amount of like double entendres going on here is crazy. Of course, I always love how you animate the videos. So it's always a ton of fun just visually, it's visually captivating on top of the music, so which is nice. So as far as the record goes, yeah, I love the production. It's super fun. The vocal performances on both of your sides are sick. Like as Penguin said, it's very authentic hip-hop track, so
Felt the fight, cause I can't take the chance. I felt a night. I want you in the darkness, so I can say your light. And I can tell you like me from the way. You rubbing on my dad, but nothing left to say.
My dad bot's a crazy line. I love it. Dude, do you ever like Nick Flanagan, just out of curiosity, like do you ever host like parties like or like barbecues or like holiday stuff and you just be blasting your music, dude? Because it just seems like the type of vibes that you just be having the family over and you just be blasting your stuff for fun. Like I don't know why it just reminds me of like you're just like grilling and you just have your like Bluetooth speaker going on and you're going ham. Thank you so much for the follow. And let's go Shadow, Abyss Shadow. If you could also if you could join us on YouTube, that's where like all the that's where I see the majority of the messages because I don't always see everything on the bot works again, guys. Hell yeah. I don't always see messages on Twitch, so forgive me if I don't always see everything. There we go. But yes, as far as like critiques go for this,
I'm built to fall for them, and they want me to. I mean, can't fault them. Like, hold on, you thinking that's a butterscotch? Like the way you tie the sweatpants and a double knot, juicy grab the booty. Yeah, I like that stuff a lot, and I can't wait to butter up that muffin.
You said occasionally. You said occasionally. Dude, I love it. You know what's something that I'd be doing, dude, is like sometimes I'll play a playlist, but like put one of the songs that I worked with on. Thank you so much for the follow over there. Barrows 58. Oh yeah. You can join us on YouTube. YouTube, that's where like the majority of people are. If not, it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. Yeah, I would say, yeah, do you ever like, sometimes I'll like throw a song that I did on a playlist and just see if anyone notices. You ever be doing that? Like, I highly recommend it. You like make a playlist, have your family over, and just like throw one of your records on it and just see if anyone picks up on it.
To your face, I felt the vibe, cause I can't take the chance. I felt a night. I want you in the darkness, so I can say your light. And I can tell you like me from the way. You're rubbing on my dad, but nothing left to say. So it's about time we head to your place. Cause wine ain't the only thing getting better with age. Lock the door. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak. And we getting physical.
As far as like mixed stuff, I would say a bit more low mids on the vocals. Slightly, I would say, the vocals feel a bit tinny, like slightly tinny.
Gotta make sure they don't hear it though.
Like a lot of this upper mid frequency information, I would love it for more warmth in the track in general. I think it could also, like, I think that's mainly the vocals. The instrumental like feels like it's like being choked, but I think that's because of the I think it's because of YouTube's compression.
Let them rain in the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school, cause I'm stepdad.
Hilarious.
Material. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. I'm stepdad material. I'm stepdad material. Pretty hot and tempting. Look at that fatty. Lit like Zeus, I've been looking for a baddie. Girl, you the truth, that's if anybody asks me. You ain't getting old, you just getting more savvy. Get rid of that man nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, shorty, we can get married. Oh, like that.
I would stack those oohs more.
So flirtatious, but we can get nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, flirtatious, we can get married. Oh, like it down like Betty. Oh.
Maybe even like, because he goes, ooh, ooh, like, do. Like, stacking the low octave could be cool if we could do that.
Oh, sure they do you like carrots. Snow bunny gon' give me that rabbit. And I'm hip that she wanna hop on it. Hit hot so hot they need want it.
Slightly behind, I would say, like, move it slightly more behind the beat, a little bit to the right.
When I hit, let me cook G for me. You know hustlers don't stop, keep going. Yeah, let me hear you scream hallelujah. Shawty went to Carmel High School, she a cougar. Backs, I be blowing out backs like tubas. Baby, you the one, but you say that I'm too much. We don't need to kill them.
I played my whole album one time for someone, didn't say anything. 30 minutes later, it ends. They ask, who was that? I got excited and asked if they liked it. No, I didn't. Dude, my grandma is my biggest hater for my stuff, dude. My grandma, I think might have liked one thing I've ever made. You should be like, there's just too much going on, like, because she's really into like the 60s or 50s music, so she doesn't really get the like newer stuff. And oddly enough, it was one of my metal songs that I did that she liked. She's like, she hates R&B. Like, my grandma roasts the shit out of me, honestly. So my mom is my biggest hater. Like, my mom like doesn't like, is one of those people that like when you show them something, they don't like they don't pay attention, or like they get off track and talk about something else. Like, you can't like show her something, or else she just kind of disregards it. Family would have, what is this for real? My biggest hater is myself sometimes. I used to be like that, Tornado. I used to be like that. But when I got more comfortable with my production, like, I've gotten more confident in what I could do. Like, over the years, like, it took a lot, because at one point I'd never showed my music to anyone. Like, when I was like when I was like a teenager, dude, like, I didn't show my music. It took a lot for me to like show my music to things, to like other people. And it wasn't even me singing or anything. It was just like in general. But over a while, I've gotten a lot more comfortable with my skill set, to where now I'm like, I don't care. I'll show whatever, you know? If actually family be like, what is this? Yes. Do appreciate all the fun. Yeah, no, having fun. Listen, dude, that shit was hilarious. Dude, I really don't have anything else. I would just say warm up the vocals. It sounded great, dude. Like, there's not really much else in the mixing. I thought the the female vocalist thing, like saying that I need to daddy, is like wild, dude. That shit was hilarious. So I honestly, like, lyricism is always top notch with you, dude. Always hilarious. Oh my goodness. I think you killed it, man. Like, straight up. I think this is like top 2 Nick Flanagan songs, honestly. I would even go as far as to say this is probably my favorite one. Because I'm like trying to think, like, yeah, dude. I honestly, yeah, I've heard Unstoppable. Yeah, obviously, I've heard these. Honestly, I think that's my favorite. Yeah, I've heard Better Pill. Yeah. I honestly think I've heard the Hawk Tuah freestyle too. I've heard, yeah, wow, I have heard a lot of these, dude. Oh my goodness. I really think that's probably my favorite one. It's so funny sitting here with my mom and she should have has no clue what I'm talking about. Let's see, dude. Penguin. I am so that, like, I get it. Like, again, I always say, like, the one thing that maybe it's copium or having a dose of cope. But I always think is, like, one thing to keep in mind is that your family and your friends are not your target audience. And I think that was a hard pill for me to swallow a little bit, because, like, you want the people around you to be supportive, right? You want to have, like, a nice support system of people to encourage you to, you know, keep trucking on and keep, you know, putting stuff out and say that your music's good. Like, everyone wants that validation. Like, you can't, and if you don't, you're full of shit. But everyone wants that validation, that outside validation of some sort. And when you seek for that from your family, or seek from that from your friends for your music in particular, like, that, specifically talking about music here, like, other things, like, yeah, of course your family should be supportive. Like, if you graduate from college or graduate from school, like, I would hope your family's supportive and friends are supportive. But, like, your music though, the chances are, like, people around you, one, don't listen to that kind of music. And two, if they do, like, you're their friend. Like, you have to think of it like when a friend shows you their music versus, like, you discover music online. Like, it's different. Like, you come at it from a different perspective. Like, it's a lot different when you know someone personally. That's why a lot of people in the music industry will move cities, because they feel like their own hometown or they're like their area doesn't like respect them. Respect is not the right word for it, but, like, they don't get taken seriously if you're, like, in your area, versus if you go to, like, let's just say if you move to LA or you move to somewhere else, then you're like, oh, he's cool, he's an outsider from the X area, so it's like, oh, that's, like, interesting, you know. But if you're, like, knew someone your whole life and you started doing music, like, they're like, okay, whatever, you know. And it's unfortunate. So, and yeah, you just have to find your audience. Anywho, end rant. And your friends and family are not your target. Exactly. I better just rip that bandit off now. Yeah. So don't get it. I always say, try not to get offended by your family, like, talking over your music and whatnot. Because it's like, they're not who you're after at the end of the day. That's not who's going to purchase your music. It's not going to go, who's going to go to your shows. It's not going to be who likes your posts or shares your posts on social media. Like, they're not those. And if they are, good for you. But most of the time, they're not. My best friend in real life isn't the kind of person to listen to music I make. Exactly. And that's totally fine. Tornado. Like, and that's what I learned too, is, like, none of my friends ever asked me, like, about, like, my music. Like, all my friends, guys, what's really funny is, like, all my friends, they're not even in music. Like, I'm, like, the only one that's in music from my friend group. So, yeah. A lot of my online ones do though. Yeah, that's the ones you met online. See, that's different. You met them in a community that's similar. We on vacation, be back in a bit. Have fun, oh Jimmy Dragons. Yeah, moving to South Korea after uni. Go for it. Why not? I heard it's beautiful there. Oh my goodness, bro! What a legend. Nomad. So, fun fact. Nomad is a friend of mine. No fucking way! Absolute legend. No, see, what's awesome is that, and I've never said that in a way that's like, oh dang guys, no one asks about the music XYZ, right? Because like at the end of the day, I know people like their stuff, like their own personal preferences for things, right? So when I make, like, for example, I know that Nomad, shout out to Nomad, by the way. Yeah! I know that Nomad likes like alternative metal. So I don't make alternative metal music. The music that I put out is either like through artists that I work with, right, which is in the pop R&B vein or hip hop vein, right? Or my own personal stuff is a bit on the heavier side where it's like more on the screaming, more like how do I describe it? I would say closer to like an I Prevail, Beartooth kind of sound. So there's like, you can't expect your friends to be like fans of your music, you know? Is really what I'm getting at. Drop the album, dude. Dude, I recorded vocals today, dude. Right now I'm making a song at 9/8 called Stuffy. Hell yeah, guys! Hell yeah. Also, no, I don't know. I haven't seen what's it called. I Respect the Art, and that's totally fun. And I like, and I totally get. Everyone has like, for example, like if a friend of mine made anime, right, like or animated or whatnot, I know that's not my personal. You know, I'm not into anime, so I personally, it would be hard for me to like be passionate about a friend of mine's project. Like I'd support it, you know, don't get me wrong, but like there, you see, like you have to like know that like people are not your target audience, and like, and actually another thing too, because I know, so shout out to Nomad again, because I know dude was doing gaming streams for a while, right? And it's the same thing with that. Like it's another thing. It's like when you, and I can sure that you can attest to this, is that like I know Carmine and I've stopped at some of your streams before, and I know that like when it comes to gaming, like not everyone watches gaming content or like let's plays or things along those lines. So when you try to stream, it's like a lot of people don't like, or like your friends or maybe not your family members might not hop on the live stream to support the live because they don't like, that's not what they do for entertainment, you know? Like, so it's like a conflict of, and of course everyone's just like, that I would love for this, like my family to watch my streams or like this person to watch my streams. It's like, you know, I've learned to like, you can't expect that. You know, because it just might not be the content that they like. Which is totally fine. Damn, that would be right up my alley as well. Music and animation are like two of my biggest interests. I know, Squawk, you've been doing the A-Sprite. I tried getting into that for a bit, like the pixel art stuff. Yeah, I would never want someone watching if they aren't enjoying themselves. Exactly. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, and it's the same thing with music, guys. It's the same thing with all types of like media or art, is that like, if it's not everything is everyone's cup of tea. So your friends and your family members aren't your fans. So don't treat them like they are is the main takeaway. As much as we all would love for them to be always like on the streams and everything like that, you know, You can't expect that from people, is what I'm saying. So, without further ado, we are going to get to the next one. So we have Carmine. How crazy. Dude, you know what's really funny? A mutual friend of ours name is, I always say this too when he submits, a mutual friend. What a coincidence, dude. A mutual friend, how I met Peter, or Nomad Streams here. How I met Peter was actually through a friend of mine named Carmine. I haven't spoken to you guys in a while, man. I hope all is well with you, dude. Like, but yeah, we met through a mutual. We'll have to like plan something. Yeah, we met through a friend of mine whose name is Carmine. Who's also a really good, Carmine's a really good friend of ours. So we got Hellscape by Carmine. It's funny how different these Carmines are from each other, but it's just wild that you came in at a time where I'm about to listen to a track from Carmine. Let's run it. That was Hellscape by Carmine. What a coincidence. Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Again with the Juice WRLD vibes, we got Hellscape by Carmine, absolute legend. So really love the hook melody. The is really catchy. Overall, hold on, I always love having my keys, so let me get this going on here because I love playing to your stuff, guys. There we go. There we go. We'll have to get you, Carmine, and Kyle together. That would be awesome. If not, also I've been seeing, I heard about the Phasmophobia latest update with the character, that they apparently they like messed up the character models or something like that. Like what was up with that? I didn't look too into it. I just saw that apparently they had to make an apology for some reason. I was like, that's weird. They done mess up. So we got what we got going on here? Hold on, there we go. So we got then we got. It's funny, I was just playing these chords, but. Oop. And then we. Let's see, what do we got? Da-da.
Baby, let's run away from this house, yeah. We gotta run, yeah, we gotta escape. I don't wanna stay here in the house, yeah. Baby, we've gotta run away. Oh, all these demons in my mind telling me to do the wrong thing. Tell them bring it on, cause I'm ready for whatever. As long as I'm getting paid, getting late, I'll keep on following his orders. He orders, I deliver. Sold myself to him, now I feel like I'm cursed. Baby, let's run away from this house, yeah. We've gotta run, yeah, we gotta escape.
I love that hook melody. It's super catchy. I would say the main thing I'd say is in the second vocalist. The main thing I would be careful of is the mixing between your vocals. So when the feature comes on the track here, which is over here, where is it? Oh, wrong track. Notice that you kind of lose a little bit of this presence because there's a lot of reverb on dude's vocals. Try to make sure, like I always suggest when you work with other people, is that try to get the raw stems from them, so without any effects on them, just the files, without any like EQ, without compression, without any auto-tune, without any of that, and then get those files and then mix it yourself. Because that will allow you to have a more cohesive sounding mix instead of, because he's going to mix his vocals a certain way, you're going to have your vocals mixed a certain way, and then when they're mixed together, they feel like they're like completely different spaces that they were recorded in, and you want to try to eliminate that if you can. So I recommend putting the stems and everything into one session. It would go crazy. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, pretty open. Late June. If we could pick a date, I definitely request. Yeah, I would say for me personally in June, I would say. You said everything but early June, so let's try to get, if everything would be sick, if we could do like the 13th or the 14th of June would be awesome. Because yeah, I wanted to make sure to give everyone like enough time to like be able to like make sure that they're available. Yes, Squawk, I got you. I have to make it. I had to unlike the other one, I had to like make it from scratch again, so sorry guys. It was a hot mess sandwich, so janky, bad items take up so much of your phone. Yeah. There's so many bugs. They had to drop it early because of the Alan Wake collab. They were right. Yeah, I heard that it was just a cesspool. Yeah, dude, that insanity. But I'm glad that, like, hopefully that they'll fix it. I know that they said that they've been making strides to trying to fix it, and everyone was mad that they rushed it. But that makes sense, though, if they were trying to get the Alan Wake collab going on. That makes it a ton of sense. It's unfortunate. They should have just delayed it. Like, I don't understand game companies with that. Like, if it's not finished yet, why are you going to make it into, like, a main release? As if it's just going to magically fix itself on launch day. Like, it doesn't, that never works. It's never worked in the history of gaming. I've tried to be mostly pressed just up and down a bit for the PC. Nah, you're good, dude. Let me, I did make a little cue thing going on here. Hold on. I might have to, there we go. Apologies. Again, sorry, I'm still getting used to this. I'm using a different computer for my live streaming than usual today. So we actually are on the lighter side for submissions today. You're literally next, dude. But I think other than just like making sure that they're on the same. Oh wow. How? Okay, I guess this is how we're doing the queue. It's the boxes. Okay. All right. Usually, like on Windows, it just like pastes normally, but I guess not today. Damn, we really are. There we go. Hold on. So I don't have anything crazy today. Boom, boom. There we go. Free submissions. Don't mind me. Wow, I did this so wrong. Anywho. Look at that. What an absolute failure. Anywho, you get the idea. I don't have any line skips currently. And then I'll do one of these. Boom. So, yeah, I would say just adjust the vocal mixing there. You should be fine, dude. Killer. Boom. Thank you so much, Carmine. Yeah, I think this is one of your better ones. I think the melody was really strong. The instrumental, I think, fit the voice. I think your vocal mixing, I think, was more solid on this one. I think just fix the other dude's vocals. If you can get his stems and run it through your chain, I think it would literally go a long way. So, yeah. Killer! So, without further ado, we're going to literally move on to the next one, which is literally Squawk's submission. Let's see. There we go. So let's get to it. There we go. Cool. This is a anthem with scratches added, old school anthem beat. Let's run it. I'm putting it in my calendar now. That was the anthem by Squawk. yeah, dude. So overall, yeah, I love this. I love this. I almost said I love the squawks. I love the scratches, dude, that you added. So you're still playing around with the controller. So yeah, when did you get that? How long have you had that for? I don't remember, like, because that's so sick. I would like even more of them scratches. If you raised them up in the mix, would go crazy. Yeah, dude. Finish to not put it through, especially the collab would be a bad reputation to both both parties. Yes, exactly. Like, it's bad look for the company too, and it's just like you don't want to create a bad reputation for yourself. Thank you so much, Hikaru. Oh, I'm so used to. Sorry, I watch a lot of chess. Yeah! Hikaru. If you can join us on YouTube, that'd be sick. If not, totally fine. I'll only hold it against you forever. Micro desktop controller. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Straight Hercules. Squawk squad. You know, I one thing that I love adding to the live stream too, is just like, you know, there's like these, like with the live stream, like there's like these commands you could add randomly. I totally forgot. There's some in there that I forgot, but I just remember that I do have some random where is it? You could get like the bot to say things, which is a ton of fun. I'll have to make Squawk Squad one for the Streamlabs thing. So as far as like critiques go on this, dude, like I really dig the like the kind of like the boom, those impact horn things that come in right here. The scratches are really nice. One thing I would say is pan that snare dead center, dude. I want that, because right now with it panned a little bit to the left, like you lose a bit of that impact, I feel. You could pan those scratches, like, and have fun with that. Even if you like had like a really aggressive side chain with those, with like a kick drum on the one, the just to on the beat ones, just to kind of give it some motion, I feel, in the mix. A little bit of this pumping action with this, like a compressor would be sick. I almost never center a snare. Tisk tisk. I always put my snares dead center, dude. Like, unless it's like if I do like a filler snare, like if I do like a filler snare, sometimes I'll pan it to the left or to the right, but the main snare is always dead center. And don't be afraid to, like, when I do these horn stacks, right? When you do like these I think I got the old school panning habits. That's okay. No, but like that's where I learned, like, that is the old school way though, is to pan it dead center though. That is the old school way though. When you do, let's say, I always love having a little bit of an octave thing going on here. So we do like the, where's the horn we could throw on here. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny how like terrible a lot of these like sound. Let's see. We got. Look at how terrible these sound on their own. Honestly, that's pretty good. If we do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, bum, bottom, bum bum. So we do like this do 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 do. Oh, it's in the key of the song, whatever that is. That's fun. Bum 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 bum. Right, we got this. So we do a little bit of this. And I always love for horn section stuff we do some like this. Always play it a second time, so when you do stacks, even if it's fake MIDI, like I always like to have it not perfect. So we run this down, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Of course, this isn't. Oh, it's. Do I have this on? Oh, did this die? Oh no! Dang, this died. Okay, that's sad. Well, I guess I don't have shortcuts there. Anywho, we got. You even do you get this, like, you do this a little bit of this horn stack going on. Because we have put a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying that thing died. Get a little bit of this. Oh, we go again. Boom. Now what we do is we put that, we give that shit some sauce. I love this reverb for horn stuff. Bum, ba-dum. Now we turn down the mix on this. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Have fun panning a little bit of this. So bring the lows a bit close to the middle, the highs you want further out. And then I always like having an octave up on top. So we do a trumpet kind of sound for the horns. Would be really fun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's get a trumpet section, a trumpet thing going on. Bump. Let's see, we got this. Yeah. So let's get this going. Again, I have to charge that. Then we got a little bit of those highs going on here. We stack. Oh, this is what I mean by always stacking some. Now you can even put a little bit of this distortion going on here, which I really like. Where is it? Radiator from Sound Toys is pretty saucy. Let's see. Hold on. Oh my goodness, this is so annoying sometimes. There we go. Now you can even copy this MIDI and then throw it in another sound just to get it so it's a little bit different. Let's see. Let's get some trumpet horn stuff going on. Where is it? Do we have? Some fun. Yeah, to humanize them. That's I always prefer playing them. And then you can even add some harmonies in there. Let's see. You can even have some. I always prefer to play them, honestly, dude. Because, like, it always goes, I think, such more, like, Well, so so we, oh, let's try that. It could be fun. Da, 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 da. Honestly, let's get the... I need this. This would be fun. Oh my goodness, it's because of this. Okay, there we go. There we go. You get some harmony stuff going in there. And then you could even add another layer in there. This is how many times I'd be layering horns sometimes. So then when you go... Let's see what we got. So we go. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah. What is this? It's because I just recorded over what I did. My bad. There we go. Actually, better yet, we could do the octaves for that. Okay. There it is. Ba, ba. So... A-G-A-D. See, now we got this full, see, that I always recommend putting some more harmonies. Because, that stack is saucy. But yeah, see how many times I'd be stacking like one horn sound? Because it fills it out so much. Like when you start really stacking stuff on. Do you recommend picking up a MIDI keyboard? Hell yeah. Because like one thing is like it helps a lot like with coming up with ideas. Like instead of having to click a bunch of stuff would go crazy. Yeah. I highly, but then you have to manage clipping. That's easy. Just turn it down. That takes 2 seconds, dude. It's not clipping though. This isn't clipping. I'm running it through a distortion. Like if I take off the distortion, like it's still, like, where is it? Sorry. Yeah, you just check your levels here. You just make sure it's not going to the red. Yeah, I always recommend doing that because it's just, one, it's a way faster to get out ideas. If you know how to play keyboard, like, it becomes so much easier to just get your ideas out than having to click every note. It's like becomes a huge waste of time. And then, 2, it's just really, I don't know, you get a more human feel to your MIDI, which you lack without it. See, I purposely drove it into this to give it a bit of that distorted sound. because it makes it sound a little dirtier as for like hip hop sake. And you can mix it in parallel too. You can add a little bit of. Drive the harmonics more. Squawk's like, give that shit more sauce. I could drive it so much harder into that too. That's the funny thing. Like, oh, hi, kitty. But yeah, you get the idea. Like, don't be afraid to like go ham with. When I say like layering, dude. When I say layering, this is what I mean. Like when I say, oh, I wish that it had some more layers to it. Like I wish that, like, I'm literally using the stock like Pro Tools one. It's like Expand 2. Like you don't need this. Like you could use any sort of VST for brass, like, and make it work. Like really, the trick is like these sounds sound like crap if you were to like take off the reverb. Honestly. Like really the sauce is here with the vintage verb. It's like $50 for this plugin, but it's like, it's so worth it. It's like this plugin is so worth it. I use it on like everything, dude. But yeah, Expand, don't buy, like it'll say it's like $99 sometimes, but like a lot of times it goes on sale for like $1, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like it'll go on sale for like a singular dollar, and then you could cop it. But I still wouldn't like. It's not like that great of like a plugin, honestly. It's not worth $50. Like you can get on like when it goes on sale, it's like $1. Sometimes MS offset slight less than 20 cents. Yeah, that's expensive. I use $50 for this plugin. Oh, Supermassive. Yeah, it's made by the same people. Valhalla Vintage Verb. Like to me, this I never use Supermassive. Honestly, I always use this. FL stock reverb is sick. That's my usual chain. Honestly, like I don't even mess with the detunes. One thing that I just got this one plugin. I haven't really messed around with it, but I know some producers be swearing by this. I just got it not too long ago, but it's like Little Micro Shift is apparently really good for things like that. It's apparently like built on like a chorus kind of thing. Let me take off. Honestly, that's pretty saucy. Not gonna hold it. I just got it. Micro shit. I literally just got this plugin not too long ago. Honestly, it sounds pretty saucy. Not gonna hold you. I've never like messed around with it before, so I have. Yeah, this. Honestly, if I put it before, that's pretty saucy. Not gonna hold you. That's pretty saucy. Fascinating. I dig it. It's a Go plugin for humanizing analog VST instruments. I've never messed with it before. The more you know. I don't think it even needs the I don't even think it needs the the saturator anymore, even. So super fun. I mean, that's one thing. What else? What else? I mean, that's other than bring up like the scratches and fill out some of those like horn stacks would be really cool. Let's see. Again. And the side chain, that's really it, Squawk. Thank you, dude. For saturation, I use GSAT Plus. I've never heard of it. Compression, I use TDR Molotok. I've never messed around with anything other than TDR Nova, so I'd have to check out. Tokyo Dawn Labs makes some solid stuff. FL Stock EQ, totally fine. Or Ozone EQ 12. How come, like, just out of curiosity, why would you pull for Ozone's EQ 12 if you have your stock EQ? I'm just curious, like, what the thought process is. I use Imager 2 for mastering. I personally, I don't know. Something about Imagers. I haven't really been using Imagers that much, to be honest with you. For mastering, I also keep my mix around -3 LUFS. That's really loud, Tornado. The -3 is incredibly loud. So just know that. So, yeah, that's really all I got for you, Squawk. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to Gishiki P. Oh, wow. We got BandLab? All right. Let's hear it. Oh, I copied yours by accident, dude. Hold on. Again, sorry for those random sparkle sounds. I really have no idea where they're coming from. Low pass, low... cranked a bit too hard on the controller itself with scratching. Maybe leave the gnome in the future and do my... Yeah, honestly, that's with a lot of things. Like, I don't like coloring things until I have it in the DAW like that. Like, just because it just gives you more control. So I trusted you. End credits by Kishiki P. Let's run it. Just harsh on the ears. Yeah, dude. That was I Trusted You. End credits.
This was a certified banger.
By Kashiki P. Absolute legend. So beautiful. I was expecting it to go into your like your robot voice, but it didn't. So I'm assuming this is obviously the end of something, whether that's a project or not. I thought I do dig the chords. The hold on, let me. I release. There we go. Boom. I've still got to get used to these Mac stuff, guys. Holy crap. Again, sorry. I'm still getting used to this stuff. Honestly, we could just like make these inactive. Boom. Dun, dun. So, first things first. The So what are we in? We're in E. Let's see. Simple, literally, it's literally simple, like. Oh, there you go. There it goes. Beautiful chords. I love that augmented chord that you go to, because the chords are like, and then A minor technically, just first inversion. So it's really just going from the 1 to the 4 chord. So, and then it goes from E to an augmented E chords, because you sharp the 5 there, which is really, but you keep the E in the bass, so it creates this really like tension heavy, but it's really a nice transition to go to the 4, because it's, you still keep that C in the 4 chord, because it's the third of the chord for the next chord, so which makes it work so cool. How really cool. Also, my album's releasing in 15 minutes, so it's about 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, go do what you gotta do, Tornado. Congrats on the album release. Is that the one with the 58 records on it or something like that? And you go to... I always love, like, it's funny, I love using, like, weird wheel and clanky sounds for my productions, too. Beautiful. Maybe another reverb on the strings. I think it's just overall just like some more warmth in the strings. I love the bit crushiness of this, the mechanical noise. There's not really anything else that I have. It's short, sweet, like, sounds great. I don't really have much else. No, this is one with only S13. The next one releases 38. After that will be a 26 song. You're crazy for that. How the hell do you do that? Sick work. Thank you so much. Oh, we have Barouge over on Twitch. We have next. Thank you so much. Let's run it. So we have Me by Barouge. Again, sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Sorry guys, if you could join me on YouTube, that would be best because that's where I see all the messages the most. If you guys are on other platforms. If a certain fandom fell out, that's totally cool. Nah, you're good. Oh, you're on YouTube. Hell yeah. How do I pronounce your name, dude? Oh, so it is like Rouge. Barouge. You're from Iran? Hell yeah, dude. What? That's so cool. Very cool. That was Me by Barouge. Barouge. Again, sorry if I say your name wrong. I'm so bad at
This was a certified banger.
names, but really cool stuff. So again, like totally agree. Yeah, there's a lot of this like organic, like sounds inside of the instrumental. There's a lot of dissonance throughout the record, which is really cool. It's got this kind of like very experimental feel to it. It reminds me of like what's it called? There's like this I don't want to say Flume, because Flume does a little bit of this really wacky stuff like this where it's really out there in the production, but it's clear, like to me it's like obviously purposeful, because like the art here is also very abstract, you know, like, and I feel like it's just overall what's really cool is that some music kind of stands as like an art piece in a sense, where it's not necessarily, you know, this isn't, when I hear this, it doesn't sound like it's like a commercial track, you know, which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. And it's very much against the grain type music, which is totally welcomed. Really cool, like abstract stuff. You know, we have another person who submits to these live streams that I feel like you would totally dig. Dude's name is Zorg. And Zorg creates a lot of these like abstract pieces that he like, and dude like makes a lot of tracks similar to this, where it's like very soundscapey kind of stuff, whereas yours has more of a rhythmic feel, because you his older stuff used to have more like rhythmic stuff with drums and whatnot. Yeah, there's like exactly, big music these days is rather a way of self-expression to me. Yeah. And I always think like it's one of those things that it's hard to categorize things sometimes. And this is one of those cases. Like I'd probably put this in like some sort of like experimental EDM kind of sound you have going on for yourself here, because you still have like synth elements in there. You have the drums that are, you know, borderline. They're not 4 on the floor, but they're like it still has like a more dance element-ness to it. Now, it would be a lot of fun. I would love to hear, so that you have that re-space in the background. What would be really sick is if you had like some sort of like light sidechain just with the kick drum. Almost like had a little bit of this like, because it will help the track move even more. Because like the idea, I love the idea that you do have like this really crazy, like kind of like plucky, where is this? Very wavery kind of mono synth kind of thing going on there, and then just having the track move a bit more. Like I hear there's like this kind of thing. Actually, it's kind of like a triplet. It was like, but just as like a slight sidechain of some of the melodic elements would be really cool, I feel, in the mix. Really neat with the panning there. Track sounds very wide. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Tornado. Best of luck on the release. Like, what are your influences, just out of curiosity? Drums are knocking. What else is there to really ask for? I think. Neshka! Welcome! I don't really have much else to say. It's really cool. It's definitely against the grain stuff, which is always welcome. I love me some weird stuff, so feel free. And I know you just became a subscriber, right? A Discord subscriber, if I remember correctly, if that's where you submitted things. Oh, Swans. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. In his earlier days. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I was just speaking. I'm in a master's program right now, and we just went over. I'm in like a music and consumer brands partnership class, and we went over like Kanye West in class today because he was talking about like artists that are good to partner with and artists that are bad to partner with, and this is before the whole like ordeal happened with dude just went off his rocker and just whatever the hell happened. But yeah, I mean, he's always kind of been off his rocker, but like really went over off the rocker. And he was saying how terrible it was to work with on projects because he worked with him with a brand. I forgot exactly what brand it was, but they worked with him and they ended up like getting the show cut, like canceled or something like that, because his poor decision. He was just being an arrogant asshole for some reason. But yeah, someone in the Discord server, we have someone who submits, who's really, well, not submits, someone who's in the server. I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know Swans was like a big influence of his. Oh, yes, you did. Yeah. So with that, just letting you know, we do these lives every week. So you get like anytime you submit, like I usually put the form up a few days beforehand on the Discord server. So anytime you get like a guaranteed play on the live. So anytime we do the live streams, and sometimes like this is a lighter live stream than usual. Like sometimes we'd be like so packed with stuff, but this week was a lot chiller. But yeah, oh my goodness, my cat also wants to say hello to you. There we go. Say hi. There's Artemil. He would like to be held right now. There we go. And, and you said, yeah, so you get a guaranteed play for any time you submit while you're a member. So we do this every week. So hell yeah. You get it earlier, so sooner on the list. Yes, the sooner the better. Is this new? Because I didn't add that. Like, I don't think that's new. I don't know the YouTube emojis like that. You would think. There we go. Yeah. So it's not just a one-time thing, is basically what I'm saying. So you can submit, once I put the form up, there's like a special form to submit. Just use that form and then you get added to like the special queue kind of thing. So yeah. Thank you so much. Like, I really don't have anything else. I thought it was cool. The mix was solid. It sounded really nice and wide. The bass was cutting through. The drums were knocking. I think just a light sidechain on those elements and would go a long way, I think. And I think you can have some more fun panning some of those weird stuff that you have going on. Like, have more fun with panning automation with things. Just to give stuff like really, like you could even like really make things into like a crazy soundscape, I feel. And yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you. Hell yeah. Super fun. I think so. That was the last of the Discord subs today. So we're going to be getting to the free submissions now. Cool. Isn't that crazy? Like, guys, like sometimes I feel so bad because it's like we don't get to the free submissions. And I'm just like, actually, we get to... What are the chances of that? What's with today that you're from Iran? That's crazy. No, thank you. I ran out of ideas and this shit is real. Very clever name. Julianos, let's run it. That shit sounds crazy, Julianos. Yeah! I genuinely...
This was a certified banger.
Let me hear that. I'll run it back. Hold on. Like, I don't have any notes really for that. I got no notes for that other than Neshka says that no tag, what the hell, insulted, how could you? So that's my only note, Julianos, is where's your beat tag? Beat tag needs to be there. Where's the beat tag? We need the beat tag for the next one. Honestly, Julianos, that shit sounded crazy. I'm not even going to hold you. Bass sounded nice. The drums were knocking. Synth sounded great. Everything had its own space, except for the tag for whatever reason. Wherever that went, I demand to be in every Julianos song. That's right. Yeah, the track. I know, dude. This shit is crazy. That was awesome. Speaking of Zorg, we do have Zorg next, aka the Recollector. Is that's gonna be the new name you're going by, or would you rather me call you Zorg, or is this the name you want to go by, the Recollector? This is the Lyre Us Calling main loop. How cool! That was the Lyre Us Calling, the main loop by the Recollector, aka Zorg! Absolute legend! So, real cool with the delay effect that you had going on with the vocal. I really dug the overall like kind of like ambiance of the kind of mechanical noise you have going on there. There's like this really cool like pad instrument that's underneath it all. It has this kind of like really slow kind of like tremolo kind of effect that's going on because it's like psh, 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 right, mister? Do you hear him? I have him purring. Oh. He liked the track, by the way. He's a big fan. Hi, him. I mean, other than that, like, I really have nothing else to say. It sounds cool. I don't know. Yeah! Sick work. Thank you so much for submitting Zorg. So we got Tren Ray. So this is the first song on the album by Trenny Ray. We gonna run it? That's exciting. Congrats. Okay, I see what he's saying. He said listen to the first one off the project. I get you. I see what you're saying now. Let's run it. This is Flesh versus the Spirit. Congrats on the album drop.
Coming out the south, Trinity Ray with 13 self-produced albums, 22 visuals, over 500 tracks in the vault. Most slept on, underrated. Will the majors wake up? Only God knows.
Sick for 2 weeks, COVID-19 had me see, thinking I was in a dream floating down. Doc told me pop a pill, don't worry about the seals. We've been living in the era government to get you killed. I give it all to God, his trust is my right. Ain't fumbling through my fingers trying to prove that I'm right. They hate home alone and they sit on their phone. You wanna talk about some wrongs, we can put it on a song. Hello everybody, hi, my name is Trenton. Came a long way from ripping and no one sinning. Keep my guard up, man, Jesus down for the bidding, cause my God knows, man, he made the business. I've been battling demons in broad day. The flesh want the flame, but the spirit says God's way. Heart full of pain, but I walk with a calm face, trying to stay righteous in a world full of dark plays. I used to chase with the world cause they stated it was lit. Now I'm lit by the lamp, every verse is a script. Holy Spirit in my pen, I don't write just to spit. Boy, delivering the truth, not just bars that hit. I'm a soldier in the war, not a puppet for the tarts. I don't need a deal when I'm really sealed in his heart. 13 projects, still they overlook the art, but I'm building for the kingdom, not a mansion or a car. Man, I done walked through the dark with the Lord by my hand. Flesh said spin back, spirit said go stand. I'm a man with a mission, not a puppet for the brand. I don't rap for the clout, boy, I rap for the land. Yeah, I buried the old me, I left him in the grave. Now I walk in the spirit, I ain't going back, man. Man, I done seen brothers fall from some gangs in the name. Seen mamas cry out, why they holding the blame? I still wrestle.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. Trenny Ray.
This was a certified banger.
Wow. Really cool with the delivery. First off, the delivery on that is solid. I love the energy brought to the table here. Really, Squawk says the flows go hard. Really like the hats on this. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, it's got that it's got this like really nice kind of like 90 BPM-ish bounce to it. It's got going on there, which is nice.
With the pride still battle my flesh, I'm still tempted, make the slide when I'm feeling the stress, and now I'm walking with a limp.
It's like late 90s BPM, I think. I could be wrong. I could be way off, dude. But overall, yeah, I love the flow. It reminds me of it's like a Roddy Ricch song that's like kind of like has this bounce to it. Overall, the track, yeah, love the energy that you bring to it. The instrumentation's really cool. The overall mixing is also really solid. I feel like you would do really cool. Like there's a person who submitted actually today, earlier in the live stream, if you want to scroll back. Dude's name is Nick Flanagan. I feel like you guys would sound really good on a track together. I know dude like does production too, so yeah. I feel like you guys would sound really good on a track together. So I'd recommend reaching out to dude. He's constantly doing stuff. And you just put out an album, so really, really cool. So congrats on the release. And it was a day ago, which is congratulations. So as far as the critiques go on this, like first thing I'd say, like
I give it all to God, his trust is my right. Ain't fumbling through my fingers trying to prove that I'm right. I hate home alone.
I can hear some of the punches, just be careful of that. I always recommend for artists to say the line beforehand while you're punching in, just so that you don't get these weird overlaps that happen.
And they sit on their phone. You wanna talk about some wrongs, we can put it on a song. Hello everybody, hi, my name is Trenton. Came a long way from ripping and no one sinning. Keep my guard up, man, demons in broad day. The flesh want the flame, but the spirit says God's way. Heart full of pain.
I think you can have even more fun with some vocal production, like with stacking and stuff.
Now I'm lit by the lamp, every verse is a script. Holy Spirit in my pen, I don't write just to spit. Boy, delivering the truth, not just bars that hit. I'm a soldier in the war, not a puppet for the tarts. I don't need a deal when I'm really sealed in his heart. 13 projects, still they overlook the art, but I'm building for the
But other than that, like,
man, I done walked through the dark with the Lord by my hand. Flesh says spin back, spirit said go stand.
I don't really have anything else. Cool track, dude. Yeah! Hit up Nick Flanagan, I'm telling you. I feel like you guys would sound really good on the track together. Cat Attack, yeah, he got stuck on my shoulder. I had to like unhook his claw out of my shoulder. So next we have Tornado Chaser, A Penguin, Cosmo, and that's it for the night. That's kind of crazy. We're going to end on the earlier side today, guys. Sheesh. Guess you guys. Says congratulations, you've just peaked. It's all downhill from here. Hell yeah, fireworks cost too much. Y'all stand back. The wrong two. TOO. Tisk tisk. So Octa the Stickman, aka Tornado Chaser, says, I generally do not know the genre for this song, in all caps. Like, what would this be classified as if this is a new genre? I call it cheesecore because I'm a human. Okay, anyway, I kind of use mostly synth sounds, but I did use an electric guitar. It's pretty interesting. I use FL 24, not 25 skill issue, but yeah, I'm happy about this track. It's a remaster song. I started 2 years ago as well. Pretty cool. Leveled up the song. It's actually pretty good. As for the mixing, I don't know what else to do for it. I think it sounds okay, but also a bit weird. Anyways, thanks for enjoy or else. Also, don't mind the cover. All good. Let's run it. Cool, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Congratulations, you beat. It's all downhill from here for Octa the Stickman 80. Cool track, dude. So yeah, I would say the genre, like, you use trap drums, so there's like some hip hop elements to that, the 808s as well. So just by sound design alone, it's like some sort of subcategory of hip hop. So I just look up the BPM and other songs that have a similar BPM to it, and then I feel like you'd be able to get your answer there, because it has a very slow BPM for what it is. Like, it has a boom, 2, 3, 4. Like, it's really like down tempo. So that's why it feels a bit confused genre wise, but it's definitely like some sort of hip hop genre that's just like some sort of subgenre of hip hop, because it has like all the trap drum elements that you would expect from a hip hop record. So cool track. Yeah, really cool. Like the distorted electric guitar. I wish it was a real one. We got to get you some real electric guitar stuff on your stuff, dude. But hell yeah, I would say the initial synth too was really fun. Really cool things melodically going on here. I'd say as far as critiques go, I think lowering that riser. I think the melodic elements kind of get a little bit lost, the clarity of what's going on because of the reverb, so just be careful of that. And the drums kind of get a little bit lost in the sauce in the mix, so just look into like seeing where the drums are it might be the reverb might be drowning that out a little bit here, and muddying up where the drums want to be, like in the mix side of things. So maybe I would look into that. I think lessening the reverb on some of the elements would go a long way. Cool track. Cool. So guys, so far we have 2 tracks left. So be sure to submit your tracks now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Friday. That's kind of crazy. I feel weird ending this early. I might like do a little bit of production stuff. Would you guys want that? if I did a little bit of production stuff now that I have Pro Tools working. So we have first song, Area 2 by A Penguin. Let's run it. Yeah, Carmine, sometimes I don't get a lot of submissions, so it's random. This is by A Penguin. Zorg! That was first song, Area 2 by A Penguin. Absolute legend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Really calming track overall. Really like those swell things that were going on throughout the record. The keys as well. I really like the sound selection you have going on here. Some really, especially there's like this, this like organic sounding like percussion loop thing that's going on in the background. Now I just need some some penguin sounds in there. I feel like you could, for a track like this, because there isn't like a crazy amount of things going on here, you can make it even more washed sounding, I think, with reverb. Even like a more drastic reverb on it, I think can go ham. I love those delays. Maybe you could even have a more dramatic delay. Maybe even like that, even some more like ear candy percussive elements could be a lot of fun in this. But that's really it. I love it. Cool track. A Penguin. And then we're here at the last one. So guys, what genre should I make for the production that I do after this? Let's see. Cosmo. This is Threat by Cosmo. How cool. That was Threat by Cosmo. Love it. Really cool production, dude. Really, really cool production. Is that your only song you put out? This is just the start, honestly. That's underrated, my guy. How did you do that? Like, production, just out of curiosity. Like, oh. Teresa! The cat's stuck! The cat wants to go upstairs. Yeah, that's my first release. Oh, shit. How'd you, like, what DAW did you use? Just out of curiosity. Like, it sounds great, dude. Love the kind of, like, sidechain pump thing you got going on here. The vocal is really, really sick. I love... FL. Really? This sounds so good. This is your first release? Really? You had to have been producing for a while then. Like this sounds like a track that you've been doing, like you've been producing for a while, or at least had like some sort of compositional stuff beforehand. Or this is like your first like official release. Are you mixing it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I love it. Dude, like massive props to you for this. Like the overall, like the sidechain ducking you have going on here. The bass sounds huge. Love the saturation you have on the synths going on here. Dude, you gotta lock the fuck in. Do you have like socials and whatnot? Like, dude, what you should do, like, because you're not afraid of being on camera and whatnot. Like, link your socials to this shit, dude, because you could have your Instagram and TikTok stuff linked in this. And then, like, you gotta promote this shit, man. This is too good to just leave on Spotify and not promote the shit on socials. Like, I wish I could hear a little bit more clarity on the vocals. But the vibe is so good, I don't even really care. No offense, like, not saying that that's, like, of course I want to hear more of the vocals, but, like, like, the vibe of the vocal, I mean, is just so good that it doesn't really bother me. Like, yeah, I got to get all that set up. I made a TikTok and Instagram, I got to properly... Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, you got the sound... I think... Yeah, no, I think you could make this go, dude. I think you got to really go ham on this one. Because it's got the catchy, like, right up front. The drums are yeah, I love the mixing on this is dirty, but it's still clean. Like, I think you guys did a fantastic job. Like, what else would I say? Like... I'm trying to think what I would suggest to you. I think really the main suggestions for you for this, because I don't like not giving some sort of feedback. The main suggestion I would say is, yeah, dude, get on that promo. Because, like, you just released this only a few days ago. The faster you can get on that, because the algorithm works based off of, like, time. Like, Spotify starts to see what's called, on the back end of Spotify, they have what's called the popularity index. And you want to try to get it to the number to 30. You could check what it is on, I forgot what website you could look at what the popularity index of your song is. I think Chartmetric can show that, but I don't know if that's completely available for free. But I'm sure there's a free resource out there. It's using Spotify's API. And what you want to do is you want to try to promote it to get to 30, because once you get to 30, then Spotify starts recommending your song to other people. So, yeah, dude. I know it released 2 days ago, so I'm going to promote a video tonight, so I'm so busy at school. Bro, I feel that shit. Totally fine. Just know that I think the record is worth pushing. Go for it. Yeah! Go ham. Don't be afraid to, like, make... And one thing that I think as far as, like, making content is don't overthink it. Just, like, film yourself singing the record or some shit. Like, don't overthink the shit. Solid stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. How fun. Yeah! Yeah, how cool. So, yeah, that's all I have submission-wise, guys, today. I mean, I don't mind doing a bit of production. I was working previously, I know Neshka said to do some heavy metal stuff. Yeah, no, appreciate you for submitting. I hope to hear some more from you. We do these every Friday. And we're so close to 1,000.
This was a certified banger.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Genuinely. Thank you. No, it means a lot to me. So, yeah, I'm so happy to do these because I get to meet a lot of really cool people, especially all people who've like put out music for years and people like yourself who just put out their first song. It's like super exciting and a lot of new stuff. So I try to be able to help out wherever I can for whoever. So, yeah, glad we met. You said 980. Let's go. All right. You said, okay, some metal stuff. Let's see. Let's do a metal production. Let's do metal 4 stream. All right. Let's have fun with this. I've never done this on stream before. This is going to be weird. Starting from scratch, like a track production on stream is the first time I've ever done something like this. So, forgive me if it takes a bit. So, I was like, let's see, I got it going. Boom. All right. No pressure at all. So let's get, I always like coming up with some chords and whatnot. Those are always pretty saucy to start off with. So I always, when it comes to tracks, I really liked that one chord progression I was doing earlier. Let's see what I could have fun with. Writer's block in 3, 2, 1. Fortunately, I'm good at pushing through it. Like, I've never had, like, a problem where I can't think, like, finalize an idea. Fortunately. Usually I come up with something pretty fast. Because I really liked this, like, chord progression I was doing earlier where it was, like... And then we could do... we could do something like that. Cool. So sorry if I don't see the chat as much. We do a wheel spin, cooking shows to set the tempo. Damn it, of course, as I come up with an idea already, you say that after I look at the chat. Next time, I got you. So I'm gonna record what I did real quick, just so I know. This is gonna drive me crazy because this shit's not working, and this is how I use my shortcuts and whatnot because it's dead. So if I charge this, hold on, because it's gonna drive me legit bonkers if I don't get this going. There we go. He's like, look, it's literally how I record shit is like, whatever it needs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not working because it's like dead. But anywho, Beer went well. Has that a pretty good? Hell yeah! I'm doing some production stuff, so let's get it. Let's get a tempo going. 1, 2, 3. Wow. So we could do like, let's see how it sounds. How shitty is it? I could do that. I could do that better. So let's get it again. So really, I'll just play the main chords just out first. 1, 2, ready, and. And then. I'm gonna change that last note, but yeah, you get the idea. So we're gonna do. Okay, so we go. I'm hoping this sounds okay to you guys. I'm going to change this. So we go. There we are. Let me fix that shit because that's sloppy as hell. Where is my... Again. There we go. Why is this being weird? Why is this being stupid? What the hell? In the live stream is making it weird. Interesting. I would like to change this, please, to not be 16 notes. Notice, like, why is the drop down? Okay, all right, well, guess that's what it is. Oh, that worked. Cool. I want to randomize it. Hair, strength, could bring it down to like 80. Let's try that. Boom, boom. Why is it? I prefer it the other way. Just leave it for now. So we do this. We'll make some drum tracks. I gotta fix that note again because I undid it. There we go. And then looped it. Then we go back to this. Here we go. Oh, cool. Then we go bottom. Here we go. Let's put in like a respace in this. Appreciate you, Professor Tuba. We can turn this down. There we go. So, again, apologies again if I'm a bit slow. It's because I just changed my setup. There we go. Let's get it. All right, there we go. Cool, we got a little bass thing going on. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, Modern and Massive 2. So let's have fun with this again. Sorry if I don't see the chat going. There we go. What's up, bro? You cooking? I'm just having fun. I didn't come this week. That's okay. Shit happens. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, because I ran out of submissions, so I'm just chilling at this point. 1, 2, 3. I don't like this. Is choked. Where's the less choked one? There we go. So there we go. Let's. Yeah, I already did everyone's. Yeah, I already did everyone's. That's why I'm doing this. Let's see. Why is this frozen now? Why is it frozen? No! Unless there's like a window that I don't see. Oh, I see. I think I literally hid. I'm gonna literally just track a little bit of that just to get the melody there. Da 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 da. You can hear me like fucking around. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I'm recording over the drums. Silly goose behavior. Yes, kitty. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 some melody thing we got going on here. Put some of this sauce. Yeah, you could submit something. I kind of went through the queue already, so I'm just kind of just chilling. So I'm in E flat. Technically, I'm in C minor. Boom, 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 boom. So we can do some sauce. Don't mind the shitty vocal. I'm just there as a placeholder. So I have to play those keys over again. I mean, you don't have to donate. You don't have to denote. Only original songs, guys. Only original songs submissions. Yeah, it's a feedback. I'm sorry. I know there's a off stream. Yeah, you can send it to me off stream. Totally. That's totally cool. Yeah, sorry. I only do originals on stream just because 1, copyright and all that fun stuff, and 2, like I give like feedback on the mixing and all that fun stuff. You don't gotta donate, Autumn. You're fine. What's the record? Hold on. Just send it in normally, and I got you. I wanna move this. It's a little late there. It's because of this here. And then I have to... It's because the keys are throwing it off. Then we need to throw a little bit of this octave down. Okay, there's a pause there. I could do that. I need to sing it more or less aggressive. Sing that, tuck that in the mix. Let's get birth. Let me know. I don't see. Let me see. Did you send it? Let me see. I don't see. Oh, you just sent. Okay. Autumn, you didn't have to do that. It's fine. No worries. No worries, dude. You didn't have to send it. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm on a new system today. I'm on the MacBook. So the live stream's like all a bit different than compared to normally. Send it through Discord. I like doing it. I appreciate you. You don't gotta do all that. I appreciate you. Okay, so I do have this submission. So let me... Boom. There we go. So we're going to put a pause on this for now. Boom, boom. Let's hear Autumn's stuff. Let's get it. So this is Lucid by Max, Lucid 6. So he said he just did this today, if I remember correctly, or recently. I wrote the song, then write it. You got this.
me breathless. Baby, call me by your name. Call me by your name.
Ooh, nice.
Like my heart, set it off aflame. I wanna talk about things we shouldn't. Is it ever too late to do it? You make me fucking ruthless. I'm feeling less than lucid. Pour out the wine. We've got just enough time to dance all night. Come on, baby, call me by
Nice panning.
your name. Like my heart, set it off aflame. I must admit, I'm still getting used to this. It's been a minute, and we've already come so far. You wake me up when it's time to go. You say you love me, I know. I wanna be made helpless. Make me play the pawn in your game. Your love, it leaves me breathless. Baby, call me by your name.
Let's go. That was Lucid 6 by Max. Let's get it. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
How cool. Absolute legend. So, overall, damn, I love those. Flame. Sorry about the random sparkle noises. I still don't know where those are coming from. But yeah, they needed to team up with Aton. That'd be cool. Yeah, because Aton also loves to take you on a journey chord wise, and dude does more like on the funk side. He's more heavy on the funk side of things, which could be really fun, honestly. The overall, first off, the writing on this is phenomenal. The drum swing is really sick. The balance of the backgrounds are really tight. I love the panning. The back, like the vocals sound really nice and wide. The lead vocal is really nice and up front. The layering on this is so cool. The colors that you use, hell yeah. Just an overall, just really cool record as per usual. This is, at this point, it's now like, okay, like this is expected of Max, by the way. This is expected at this point for it to be like harmonically interesting. And I think that the overall like instrumentation, really the only things I have is slight things in the mix, and that's not even like, dude, it sounds great. You know, like it's one of those things that you just kind of just have to like respect the artistry for what it is. The overall, like the trumpets and the like, right, where is it? Love it. That kind of bluesy motif thing you got going.
I wanna be made helpless.
Helpless. Already like just melodically super weird right there.
Play the pawn in your game. Your love, it leaves me breathless.
Honestly, I feel like you can remove the delay off your vocal. I feel like it like the delay almost like takes away from it.
You call me by your name.
I like the dryness of the vocal but without it.
Call me by shouldn't. Is it ever too late to do it? You make me fucking ruthless. I'm feeling less than losing ruthless. I'm feeling about things we shouldn't. Is it ever too late to do it? You make me
How the vocals are tucked in there. I hear you.
fucking ruthless. I'm feeling less than lucid. Pour out the wine. We've got just enough time to dance all night.
You finished the VSTs? How cool. The vocal running through the wind. I heard there was something going on there. I knew there was something in there because it was like there's such a small, slight layer on the vocal there. Eric Smith, I'm excited to check that out.
I must admit, I'm still getting used to this. It's been a minute, and we've already come so far. You wake me up when it's time to go. You say you love me, I know. I wanna be made helpless. Make me play the pawn in your game. Your love, it leaves me breathless.
I think you can have a tad bit more compression on the background vocals just to balance them out a slightly more.
Baby, call me by your
Your name. You said 3 key changes in the bridge. That's insanity. 3 or 4. Yeah, because it happens. It happens very. Yeah. Use this. Not there. Because it comes up. Where is it? Not here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change.
You wake me up when it's time to go. You say you love me, I know.
Change.
Be made helpless when your leaves me by.
I would like a bit more of that mid harmony in there. It starts in C minor and ends in F sharp minor. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. How the hell did you get there to F sharp minor? That's crazy. Wait, you start off in C sharp. You're in C minor. And you end up in the tritone? That's crazy. How the hell did you do that? So it goes from C minor to E flat minor to E major. Oh, okay, to F sharp minor. How weird. You can't say that you hear a song that does that every day. Then you go. How fun. How fun. What a weird combination. But it works though. Like when you listen to the record, like it takes you on a journey. I didn't hear like the transitions between the key signatures don't feel like they're forced or anything like that. Like I don't know. I thought the record sounded amazing. I don't know. I personally really don't have much to say. I think those small changes and then get the record mastered, and that's it, dude. Like, genuinely, like, how cool. I genuinely, like, what else do I have to say? Like, I really don't have anything else. Like, I think those small changes, like, how cool. Like, one of those songs that I feel like you're the kind of artist that would be really cool if you like released a track on or released your album, at least your previous album, if you released it on vinyl, would be fun. I know there's like certain things that you could do. There's like made for order vinyl thing that I saw the other day that could be really cool for you to look into. I feel like that'd be such a cool thing for you. I don't know why. Your music just sounds like it'd be really crazy on vinyl. I don't know why. It just gives that vibe. I want you, but it doesn't fit on an LP. Oh, shit. Really? I could send you. I got it on a CD. I could send you one. Oh shit! Do you have them for sale somewhere? Do you have CDs for sale somewhere? Like, oh my god, that'd be so cool. There's got to be a way, because your project. How long is your project? How long is your project? The LP. The LP is Yeah, how long is the LP? Let's see. Yeah. No, I just send them to whoever asks. Dude, you should sell them, dude. You should sell them. Well, I mean that's so cool. Are they like designed and everything, or you just had them like just out of curiosity, like? And honestly, that's pretty awesome of you, though. Really? Could you send me a photo of it? I'd love to see it. That's crazy. Wow. How cool. Wow, how cool is that? That's so cool. What the hell? You did the whole design and everything. I'm surprised that... Damn. We got to figure out a way to get you your stuff on vinyl, dude. There's got to be, like... I don't think your album is, it shouldn't be too long. I'll send you a video on Discord. Please do. Yeah, that'd be so sick. I mean, other than that, like, what else do I have to say to this? I really don't have anything else, like, regarding your track. I thought it was awesome. Yeah! Hell yeah. One thing I have beef with Pro Tools with is that, because I got this new version of Pro Tools, I know completely unrelated, but like they changed how like quantization works. So they have like a strength and they have like a randomize, which is weird to me. Like I really don't know the difference. What is strength versus randomize? Pro Tools quantize, because it used to just be like random. So strength makes your timing tighter by pulling notes to the grid. Randomize makes your timing looser by moving them off the grid. Setting it to 100% snaps perfectly into the beat. So 50% moves halfway towards the grid, preserving your natural human groove. So then, okay. Oh, so randomize is like an anti-quantize. Oh, interesting. So if you want to quantize... I'm still with this new version of Pro Tools. Like, I've been rocking like the Pro Tools 2018 stuff. Just photos and description. Of course, yeah. Please do send me the photos and descriptions. And hell yeah, I'm gonna mess up. Let me see, because I've always wondered. I was like, why is there a strength and an like that makes sense that these are opposites of each other. So if I was to quantize, so for example, because I was playing these to the keys. So we got why is this? And another thing that happens too is like I'll play it perfectly to like the grid, and then it'll randomly like for some reason like the quantize like doesn't quite like lock in. Oh, I think it's because it's delayed because of these. Like it gets delayed if I have certain plugins on. Hold on, I'll show you. Because then when I didn't change anything but this. Ready? Notice now it's like locked in with the with the tempo. I don't understand it. So it's because when I have certain plugins on, it like creates a massive amount of latency. I love Ableton and Logic. Yeah, I just got the brand new Pro Tools, which is why I'm like still like trying to navigate this stuff because it's the same, but it's different. Like before, it was not nearly this like crazy to use for the quantize. Now there's like a billion different things that you could press for quantize. It's like, what the hell? They added like 20 million different ways to quantize your stuff, and it's like so different than what I'm used to. There we go. Let's try this. Oh, my bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, is that like, it's crazy, like. Let's try this. It's so annoying sometimes. It's like before the quantize was literally like a button and it just had one knob. But now it's like 20 million things. Because now if I do this, I'm glad that I now know the difference between these, because I was always wondering what the hell. Cool. Duh. So now we got. Duh. I'll raise this velocity here. Lower these here. Yeah, honestly, It's just because I'm used to Pro Tools, but now because I changed my DAW like to the newest version, it's like messed me up where everything is. Actually, this might. Let's see. Does this work now for some reason? Please tell me that. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't work anymore. Boom. Could we have this work right off the bat? That'd be sick. Aha! There we go. Look, now we're cooking. Look, now I got my shortcuts. Boom. It's literally just these two measures that get messed up. Yeah, I hate when it goes down here. Like, I much prefer having it, like, pop out. But with the new version of Pro Tools, it's like, nope, you can't do that. So we got, let's see. We need this back on B. Got boom. Got. There we go. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're gonna get rid of all those low notes out of them. Then we remove so let's loop this. Make sure there's no record armed. I think we should be good. No, we're not. So let's see what we got. Record armed. Oh, vocals. That's why. We're going to change this out for a different. What's going on, Tangelic? What's good? I want this synth to be kind of. Let me get I kind of did like just the regular saw wave. Let me see if I can get this. I want to kind of just like swoop. Let's see if we can do the. That's fun. No smoothing that. Now let me get rid of these sustains at the end here so they don't just keep holding on forever, because that shit would be annoying. Boom, boom. Let's see. So let's get it. There we go. It's coming together. Let's see. So we're in the key of let's get the bass going. Let's get it. Let's see. Can you guys hear me, or is it like now you hear the bass coming through? Sorry, guys. Let's see. Oh, it's because... Oh, let me see. It's because sometimes I can't see the other window of Pro Tools. That's why. Let me lower these. All right, now we're gone. Let's put some sauce on this. So better yet, we go down. Where we at? On DSP. I want to put this to let's see, where's the plugin at? Let's put a tuner on this motherfucker. Too much, too much. Too much, too much. I haven't played this in a minute. There we go. A little bit, a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. This beat doesn't sound right. Okay, let's try that. So we got cool, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got Let's Get It. Damn, I need this tuner. Okay. Because then we go to B flat. Okay, there we go. Oh, then I can hold on. I gotta get rid of these temporarily. Let me just freeze this, just so I don't have any latency coming in, because that would drive me crazy. Freeze. It's just freezing those real quick. Hold on, I gotta see. Pro Tools message I can't see. Why can't I see this? Oh my god, it's so annoying sometimes. Oh my goodness, where's Pro Tools? Where's the menu that I'm looking for? It's like... See, this is... I'm so not used to this multi-screens thing. Because I'm going to have to find where this thing is. Let's get it. Where is it? 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 Oh my god, what the hell? Where is it? That's gonna drive me crazy. Anywho. Yeah, it's like a window that like disappeared and I don't know where it is. Oh, I see. There we go. Wow. It was hidden behind my other tabs on a different screen. Thank you, Pro Tools. So nice of you. There we go. So now I shouldn't have issues. gonna do that pattern. I'm like still debating what I want to do pattern wise. Let's do it again. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the sauce. 1, 2, ready. I think that's it. I think, let me hear that, and I might have to just lower. Yeah, I think that's the pattern. So it'll be like 1, 2, ready. I think it's like tiny bit clipping, I just gotta lower the gain. Boom. Let's do 1, 2, ready, and still a little bit clipping. Turn down the gain a little bit, maybe put on this. Let's get it. Do. Okay. What the hell? I see. Okay. Boom. Let's get it. Oh. 1, 2, ready, and the other thing with this bass is it like keeps sliding too. Alright. Let me see where it clips. Nice. I think that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Now let's hear that with just. Put this bass back where it goes. Cool. Awesome. Let's see. I'm going to change that drum pattern to make it make more sense with the bass. Let's see. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do. Let's. So I'm gonna change the drum pattern to that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna change the kick drum to that. Okay. It's because I'm on the live stream, it's doing this. It's like, boo! Alright, there. So we got 1. Do. So so not used to this version of Pro Tools. It's so annoying. I just need this to move over. Oh, it's so annoying, the velocity stuff. There we go. This is eighth notes here. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Boom. Why does it do this every time I press this? There we go. So this is a triplet thing. I'll just take that from the other. Oh, Pro Tools decided to to crash for some reason. Boom. Let's see. Side. No worries, that's okay. Pro Tools is like, nah, dude, you're good. Fortunately, Pro Tools auto-saves after a while, but yeah, you get the idea. Anywho, yeah, honestly, I should get heading to bed at this point. But yeah, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams. Let me know if you dig these kind of production type stuff, because it's honestly, it's like, that was like the first time I ever did something like that on the live. So, because it's the first time I've been able to do something kind of like that on the live. So obviously it's very far from where I want it to be, but it's still, the idea is there. So let's go. So anywho, it's usually a ton of fun doing these live streams, and I appreciate every single one of you guys as per usual. You guys are what make these live streams a reality, so shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. As per usual, bonk, bonk, bonk. So I'm going to be doing streams off of this Mac computer going forward. So, because I kind of made it so that I have to now. So, yeah, I'm super excited to get like this stuff going on, and I do have some stuff I've been working on in the cut, so be on the lookout for that. But yeah, everybody, I had a blast doing this as per usual. I hope you guys had fun. If you made it into this video, once the video goes live, if you made it this far into the video, comment something down below, something about Lucid, just as a shout out to the last track that we got for today. Yeah, today was on the lighter side as far as the live stream goes. You guys are a ton of fun, so hell yeah. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will pick up on Friday. Peace out, everybody. You guys are awesome. Bye!
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger, 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 banger.
turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty bitch singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, I just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty bitch singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.